Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit! Comms are down.
What's up, my brothers? How are you doing?
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke in
Gracias, Jorge. I like free stuff.
How long I was in coma?
Κοίταξέ με.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με?
Wake the fuck up. Snake,
Ακούεις με?
we have a Metal Gear to destroy.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall? Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Try not to panic! Nosocoma! Nosocoma! Nurse! Calm down! Calm down! Try not to panic! Ήρθε με! Try not to panic! Now. You'll be alright. Just rest.
How do you feel?
But have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal
Nurse.
of Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
Multiple NATO countries have
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
I'm panicking! Ah!
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments
Ahab and Rahab. What will he do?
still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Ah yes, the Phantom Pain, the final missing puzzle of Metal Gear franchise. I'm sure you all still feel the pain still exists, because those baka Konami never let me properly finish this.
There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however, very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection.
Why do I look like Big Boss? Like WTF?
To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes Phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
WTF? Why I am white?
Good fucking God! Why Ahab looked like me before operation? Good fucking God!
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Can you keep up? Let's take the stairs.
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about who you are. It's like the whole thing of this game or something.
breathe with my skin right now. Time to strip off.
Calm down. You can do this. Get it together, Ahab. Move. Drugs kicked in? Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
Keep your head down. This way, hurry.
Help me, please.
What's wrong with you, boss?
What do you mean?
You're tweaking.
Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die!
George, I am Venom Snake, the GOAT in franchise. Big Doctor, Big Boss, the Phantom Pain.
Good God. Good God.
Here! Over here!
Time to walk. Press the stand point to stand up. Don't get caught. Now!
Metal. Metal? You'd think they'd have nanomachines in this day and age. With how much retconning this series has had, anything may be possible. This playthrough is now 110% canon.
Go!
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
Maybe, maybe not.
Come on.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ. Ποιο συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
If this is Kojima on cocaine, I don't want to see Kojima make that Mississippi Queen concoction from regular show.
Oh, Prosuke.
I hope we'll be okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Do you hear them coming?
Where are they?
Get out!
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Hold up.
Wait, why the fuck am I running so fast? I was just in a coma for 9 years. My legs should be like fucking Jello right now. Gotta go fast!
I'll run interference.
Come on, Ahab! You can't die just yet!
You picked the wrong hospital, fool!
I'll be seeing you later. Much later.
You must be Sokolov. Get in!
You can't kill me! I'm a literally fire!
I was promised candy when I got into that van.
Promised you life.
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, that gun won't reload! Watch for an opening! Now! him off! He's coming! Fire just as he's about to attack! Shoot him! Keep him back! Armor! He's coming! We're almost there!
Come on.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually.
He's coming too.
First was to get you
Roger
out
that.
of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship.
Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland, so we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Woo!
Kept you waiting, huh?
What's good, Nibba? Was it really good?
Colonel, we've managed to avoid burning!
Well, congratulations, boss. You won the intro.
You woo like my ooh-woo uber cutesy wootsy Nico
The
ears?
area ahead is under total
Number!
Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Getting used to it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
After 9 years on ice, the solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces.
Hey, Snake, while you're there in the Middle East, can you open up the Strait of Hormuz up for us? America needs its cheap oil and Timu shit.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais.
The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army.
A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
He can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat. Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the move.
Talk to the hand!
It's effective for avoiding enemy guard posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols. Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. You stand up and run around, you'll make it easier for them to spot you.
You ever done salvia? I don't recommend it. Makes head feel like a hand.
You can use your prosthetic arm to make a knocking sound anywhere and lure the enemy. You can also select empty magazines to throw from among your support weapons.
Help! Help! He's riding on me!
Press up against obstacles like walls to hide from the enemy and protect yourselves from attack. This is taking cover. Whenever the enemy is nearby, your first thought should be...
You should be the horse snake, not me!
Take cover. Sticking to cover lets you get a bead on the enemy from a safe position. Know where you're gonna shoot before you stick your head out. You've reached one day. Miller has been held...
Man, it sure seems like Miller could use a hand, huh? Huh? Get it?
Somewhere in that town. But we don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now.
base and drop them out of sight.
Huey, shut the hell up and do your fucking job!
Kaz.
No more use for me, huh?
Kaz, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's...
Huey stole my job!
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Well done, boss. You've got those Russians beat hand over fist. Sorry.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Wait. Huey's face is a... Ugh! That's fucking disgusting! Good fucking good!
I've been waiting 9 years to hear him. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's really you, Snake. All these years without you.
That's a rough diamond.
I knew this.
Good find. It'll fetch a high price. That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the Skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction arrived.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. Run, boss! You've got to lose him! This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived
helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things.
So Huy's still spewing shit. Just as intended.
That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but
All right. Put Miller in.
Updated.
This is C-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
iDroid? You mean iPhone? Even more!
we're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future.
Ah! Big Boss is back, baby. Good God.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home.
Parasites, son.
Yeah, we were
They
dogs,
harden
all right.
in response to plot.
Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing.
Kaz, teach me to spin my balls, Kaz!
Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Gosh, darn hay fever, Snake!
Tell me like you used to.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Kaz.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Don't pull any punches.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good. Extraction
Extraction
complete.
arrived
You can only
at
Fulton
Mother
recover
Base.
someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies
Unit
either.
function
They don't
added.
make great recruits.
Development project
The staff
has
member you
been
just
added.
extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff manager. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please
That's the
specify
ARC
project.
development has finished.
Development project has been added. Supplies
You can have the
requested.
support unit supply you with weapons and
Supply
items
drop
developed.
complete.
Think of it as your own personal deliveries. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. When you call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One thing I should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract.
balls.
If you want to be sure you
Steel
can get them
balls.
out, best carry them to the chopper instead. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission,
You
please
won't make any
select landing
TNT or
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The podiatrist wasn't
Development
my kind of
project
place
has been
anyways.
added.
Boring.
Snake, Tarman here. Metal Gear Magellan can't travel right now because the air currents are unstable. You'll have to wait a bloody minute. What the hell am I saying?
Mission list. Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty.
Development
I
project.
hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Just a combat cipher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
It's not just them. The whole world wants to leave there. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. That's how Kaz would want it. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. Now go! And let the legend come back to life.
Please select a mission accepted.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Deploying.
All right, Kaz. Time to go bedtime and have your diaper changed.
Hey, what the fuck? I can still poop myself!
Did somebody say poop?
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost.
I feel myself much better. Now, Snake, try to stealth in box.
Kazuhira Miller, I enjoy your company so much. I think we should run away to the Fox Archipelago in Alaska and start a bed and breakfast while enjoying the local flora and fauna. Kaz, will you?
Sure, bud. I don't mind. I could even train David. Ow, my fingies hurt. I need uppies, Snake. Uppies, peas.
Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Exfiltrated hot zone. Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
I'm Batman.
Boss. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan.
I'm Batman!
Arrange for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Side ops list updated.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se. I'd appreciate it.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a mission accepted. The map has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. Hold it, Miller. It's already been destroyed. What? The comms equipment? All of it? All of it. Well, great work, boss. Mission complete. Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Boss, we've received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Side op completed.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
The map has been updated.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us. That's the Wak Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
You have arrived at your destination.
Keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. There, that's the target.
Brothers. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
I hate you, Snake! Burn in fucking hell, you bastard! Shut the hell up before I killed you, Huey! Woo, 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 woo!
Didi, come back!
Miss?
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
You just headbutted me in the fucking side! I think you ruptured my spleen!
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
It's simple. We, killed the big boss.
Side ops list updated.
There is a secret technique to let Huey vomit shitballs out of his mouth. It's pretty useful.
Commencing platform construction. Please land expand mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
What the hell is that?
Deploying.
Are the base materials stored in the balls?
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Dasmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do.
Standing here. I'm standing here. You're standing here, trying to stay in here.
Lead us to the Honeybee. Boss, get down. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. You need to retrieve a new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasi Fort. The Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
No, Snake. GMP is stored in the balls.
Development project. Supplies requested.
A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance. We know the location of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
The map has been updated. Development project has been added. Supplies requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Sol Hamid survivor couldn't speak. Coincidence? Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid. You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the honeybee. Stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
No, Snake. The infinite magazines are stored in the balls.
Tread carefully, boss. That's Smasse Fort.
Snake, try to be more quiet, boss.
Did someone call me?
Now to find the honeybee. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge. It's the Mist unit. The Skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Damn it, they're everywhere. Now we're talking. We can forget about that bonus now. You took down the Skulls. Boss, you really are a living legend. Now call the chopper to get out of there.
Support
Bring the
helicopter
Honeybee back to base.
Please landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Toyota finally won in Le Mans. 24 hours. And that's good.
All right, get in. Time to go. Scanning altitude. Departing.
Mission complete, boss.
Oi, mate. It looks like they've got themselves an active Metal Gear.
The way they jump. It's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why
The following
Afghanistan?
takes place between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. on the day of the Mother Base resurgence against Cypher. Events occur in real time.
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Please.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list.
Mission
Take a
list
look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Added. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
The following takes place between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. on the day of the Mother Base resurgence against Cypher. Events occur in real time.
The map has been updated.
Oh, really? I thought Cadillacs win.
That's one of the targets.
Has been updated. Post captured. Supplies requested.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other 2.
Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That's the target. Target extracted. Only one left. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike at them individually before they meet up. Attacking the meeting place will enable you to take out all 3 targets at once. And the more men they have protecting them, the harder it will be to get close. Watch yourself. You could pick them off one by one before the meeting, or take them all out together. How you do it is your call.
Hours in the mall.
Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Snake, this is near far man. This is up down man. This is beach strand man. This is calm mad man. This is good fucking god man.
Mission complete.
Plant expansion complete.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even
This is
tougher.
mod gameplay in MGS5.
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Side ops.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi, quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step. Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I'd hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Deploying.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakrai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Yes, I'm really quiet.
has been updated.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Nice work. Keep it up. Now for the colonel. What the... That's him. How on earth did you know he'd be there? Boss, that's unbelievable. You got a sixth sense or something? Your shot bounced off. But at least it took that helmet with it.
Squad, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod.
That's the way.
LZ. We'll stand by.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
Somewhere along the line, Nyashka got stuck at the end of Cheburashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves.
Please select
Then
mission.
Kojima
Mission
pulled the
accepted.
Shalashaska pronunciation out his ass.
Deploying.
I waited 14 days for the end to die, but my rations all went bad.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the net. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. The map has been updated.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon.
Caution.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can. Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece.
Side, please. Select a mission accepted.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant. Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
You have arrived at your destination.
Это КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
That's the target.
The map has been updated.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
Это КП, понял. Все единицы.
The target's safety is your top priority. Eliminate the threat.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Боевые посты. Все подразделения, по боевым постам. Зона-1, это КП. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по цели. Прием.
Marker placed.
Это Зона-1. Понял. Подготовка к минометному огню. Конец связи. Штаб, это дальний патруль. Обнаружен неустановленный вражеский боец. Атакуем. Прием. Прием. Всем базам, усилить безопасность и готовиться к возможному контакту с врагом. Конец связи.
Whoa! Whoa!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, that target you extracted, Malak, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us. Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Marker placed. Development complete. You have arrived at your destination.
There is crack sniper taking out our comrades. Called Tihi she is. Like, laughing. She is laughing at us while killing us. Very disrespectful.
Caution! You are about to leave the mission area!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Supplies
Quiet.
requested.
Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant. Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
What's that, Snake? You're upset your rations got spoiled? Try having to eat Rose's home cooking every night of your life.
Why do you hate me, Jack?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
Uh-oh, looks like the Yost is
You're not
loose!
thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is B-Quad. It's an obstruction of the LZ.
Boss, no, dude.
Departing.
Mission info has been updated.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
way she's setting foot on this base! Boss! She's with Cypher!
Looks like Cypher has equipped their crack sniper with ballistics, too.
Thermals!
Clear.
Seize her! Fire! Miller! She saved the boss. She was saving herself. Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away.
What are you waiting for? Move!
I must sleep with some girls.
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Please land
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. We need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with him.
Please select a land heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Get me an ambulance! I got diabetes type 90,000!
When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
You have arrived at your destination.
By pulling the trigger, I meant the cracking. Miller doesn't know yet.
Can't hear yo yap over pods up in my ear.
Supplies requested. Supply
Arthur, we had problem. Venom is having a scozoid embolism.
Excellent work. We have successfully stolen $107,000 worth of Star Wars Legos from an innocent family. Soon, bricks and minifigs will rule the world. Mahahaha.
Eat this, commie dogs.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
The changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything
Boss,
about an AI?
by the looks of things,
That was Coleman
this sniper has some
10 years
outstanding abilities. Extraordinary even.
We'll need
What I'm
to
trying to
modify
say is,
postural control
she may
to
be
accommodate
a
human
doom
pilot.
sufferer.
I
What?
share your
You don't have
urgency.
those in your world?
We need more time to finish it.
We analyzed the transmission log. He's been in contact with Big Boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards.
It's hot up in my
Traitor.
beach house. Yeah. I spilled a honey packet.
I hope
yeah.
your friends give
Wanna
you
see me
what's
stretch to try and bleep it all up?
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Get off you! You blew my cover!
Where are all the white women?
Side-op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with him. Something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
What's going on here? You can't triple memory implants!
It's not my fault he had memory implants.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
The map has been updated. Supplies requested.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret.
Complete.
But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission. The objective is to help Emmerich defect. The target should be somewhere at the base camp. The target is somewhere inside the base camp. That's a major Soviet stronghold. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich. Stay
Howdy, stranger. I am you, and you are me. Now get your ass to the central base camp.
Supplies requested.
It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
I ain't finna flop my crop top, make 'em titties drop.
Are you?
You swing my nunchucks like I'm in a dance-off.
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base. Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the water
Mission info has been updated. The
There's a
map has
special
been
one here at the
updated.
lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
I look forward to your son telling my son how you drowned in a pool.
That's fair. I'll start it up. Get this off me! Here we go. They're single-pilot machines. I'll... Whoa! Hey! I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walk
Support helicopter
will have a
requested.
huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it? Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I
Implants?
swear it.
I have
If anyone's
implants
to
too,
blame,
Snake.
it's you,
That's why my boobs
We
are
should
so
never
big.
have That's the reason the Mother Base was destroyed.
Do you know what day is today, chat? It's June 19th, the Judgment Day. Opulence is sinful, and we all pay for it. Martyr me for outer heaven.
Threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them here. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You do not deserve legs.
That AI Pod. Wait a minute, I recognize that voice. It's Diane Simmons from Cohort News.
How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor! You're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
We were in the box together with Paz. Those memories kept me going the 9 years you were gone.
Giggity. Head for the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper.
Don't you ever turn away. Swallow my prune juice smoothie. Slurp it up. Go on. Texture is thick and syrupy. Gag on it, go!
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy
Crikey,
before
that's a
you
Metal
arrive at
Gear,
the LZ.
and it's active.
Stay back! Stay back!
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Get behind something. Nice work.
Gaining altitude.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Please. Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head.
Sahelanthropus
We can't
can
guarantee his safety if
dance,
we let
eh?
him out.
My Muramasa could deny your Sahelanthropus its purpose.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense.
What? Why did I design that giant mech with a penis?
Oh, no reason.
He claims
No
that
reason
what
at
they're
all.
doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
They completed it without you, because you're as useless as a sphincter on an elbow.
That's fair.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
This is Pequod! On station at L... Gaining altitude.
Your walking privileges has taken away Huey Emmerich. Legs, legs, legs.
Mission list.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean, but at that point, Zero was already bedridden, so it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Please select a mission.
Get hard, you Sahelanthropus! Dance for me, monkey!
Deploying.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
Damn Kojima! Tone it down with the lens flare! It's making my eyes hurt and give me flashbacks to that time I got played like a damn fiddle 9 years ago!
Environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up
Words that kill.
Calls for wet work.
And we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings. Step 1 to tracking down Skullface, and Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Walla Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is... You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Mafinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude.
It wasn't me, Snake. I'm stuck in this bloody bed in Hell's Kitchen. What the hell can I do from here? I mean, uh-oh. Just forget I said anything.
Saner's far from squeaky clean. Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on.
Whoa, whoa! I am not Chico. Duh.
You have arrived at your destination.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut through and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, You need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Buddy!
You have arrived at your destination.
There's the transfer pump control room. Bodies? Why? Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP. That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Section arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not UNITA. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs, and get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside. A heart of broken glass, defouled deep inside the abandoned child. Standing on the edge of the underworld, looking at the abyss, and I'm hoping for some miracle to break out, to escape from all this. Whispers in the air tell the tale of a life that's gone. Desolation, devastation.
Unit function added. Mission
Boss,
list.
I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter.
A landing
The
zone.
details are on your iDroid.
Landing zone confirmed.
Didi, stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go! He's going with you.
Unit function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants too. When he locates something, check your
Deploying.
What would you do when in serious injury? Of course, pulling the med kit right out of my...
are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Shoot that rocket, Snake! This will help you a lot on your mission!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The map has
It's
been
gonna
updated.
take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa.
That looks like the target.
Has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow things up and walk away.
Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too. Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. We could sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Has been updated. The map has been extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy departing area
Moonshine
of
bath
operations.
is crunked as
Amazing.
fish
Mission
fungus.
complete.
I make sure I
That
do an
right
enema
there
in the
is why
bath
you're
before
the best,
filling it
boss.
up.
The
But
one
not
and
cleaning
only.
the damn it darn tub.
Boss, now that the Viscount is no longer with the CFA, he says he wants to work for us. Something about him bugs me. But he did pay us for the contract, and he'll probably come in useful for something. See if you can find a place for him. According to the Viscount, the CFA planned to switch sides from the United Rebels to support the MPLA government forces in exchange for oil field rights. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated. Commencing platform construction.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears.
Expansion complete.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
She, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful.
Man, I spent an insane amount of hours playing this game.
Side op completed. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
I'm on fire!
Problem with it, so long as she's with you. Crack shot. Damn fine
I'm on
scout.
fire!
Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat!
Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat.
Sailing on a boat!
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat! Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat!
Depth perception.
You want in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
God, I love Quiet's feet. Fuck.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Nachos, lemon heads, my dad's boat! We won't go down 'cause my dick can float!
Unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration.
Good fucking God! What I dealing with again? Ocelot deal with her for me. I gotta take care of D. Miller right now.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement.
That new recruit was giving me a quick lesson on his native tongue. Kikongo, he said it was. Interesting.
Has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them.
I don't feel too good.
Destroy them.
I think I have to go lie down.
Whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She quiet, but keen. Though hands lie, she got nuts and shit. Menasi, Usifin drop right.
The map has been updated.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Mbote mfumu, matondo mingi sambo, na kubaka mono, na besia mama. Mono ketula kivuvu, ndekima mosi veyambi, takumi na mono awa. Mono kezolaka, luzingu mpi kuvanda na luzingu.
Nice work. Keep it up. That's the word. Nice work. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
At Mother Base.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Exfiltrated.
All right. You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the Walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with Walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission
Boss, the intel team has come back with its report from...
Shit your pants now.
its investigation into PF logistics.
Snake, I've developed a new system where we can earn a lot of GMP. It's called Only Snake and is available through DARPANET. We can begin with pictures of Quiet's feet.
Logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out.
So you're Skullface? Well, I'm Trollface. Problem?
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
D-Horse sucks.
These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher. Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. You defeated the Scholar. I can't believe you took those things out. Now you just have to extract the target. objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, this is an emergency.
Please select
We
a
had two
mission.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on.
Project.
I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Please select a mission. Unit function added. Staff assigned. Please select a mission accepted. Deploying.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. We don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside.
Our staff member on the run last call. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid. Head for Gazeba Camp.
The map has been updated. Development project. Development project has been added.
Gazeba Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Arrived at your destination.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could.
Detected.
Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother
That's
Base.
him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Marker placed.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
The base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Saner? More like insaner, am I right?
Please
Boss,
select the mission.
one of the job offers we received concerns me. There's a PF commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's
These
attention.
soles are very sore. All right, these socks are turning green. If their scent stays like this, I might... I am so inebriated. The scent is... Ooh!
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good work, DD. That's right, you're the best, boss.
That's Bump Heavy Plantation.
Detected.
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers.
Hey, paramedic, does your guide say if yellow cake tastes like cake?
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Outpost captured.
Thanks for giving Metal Gear Solid 5 a 10 out of 10, IGN. My game is so much better than teenager hipster music slop. Surely you'll never give that a 10 out of 10.
5 targets
right?
remaining. Head to the Kugenga mine.
Mission info has been updated. Supplies requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Supply drop complete.
I got the hammer, and it's built off steak and rice on a side of cabbage with the radish. You won't even keep track of my haymakers when it go click clack. See, eat that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Parasite no problem. Me so speak English.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, by the way, have you listened Liver Johnny remixed by Woodkid? Damn, it's like a fine rum out there since -61. Still, can't wait for the full release of Stranger Than Heaven!
You know what to do. Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got 2 options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss. got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Mission info has been
You'll have to lead the kids to the RV.
Please select.
Can they all walk? You're not seriously leaving him there, boss? If even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. We can't fold and extract children.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That isn't the fastest way to the RV. Head for the river.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at Roger.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
On station at LC. You're just leaving the target.
Updated.
Gaining altitude.
Departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Yes, Huey was assisting me by unleashing the
What you
mutated
thinking, boss?
parasites.
Thinking
Research
that
will
he's
be
tougher
done
than
on
he looks.
all of the Dias to help unlock the
Little training,
secrets
he'll
of
make himself
Elpis.
useful.
Sacrifices
Never liked
must be made!
Especially ones with guns.
kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it.
Speaking of D-Horse, I did remember there's a The Witcher blooper where Henry Cavill's horse literally defecated right in front of camera. Scullyface will be back with more
Probably
blooper
noticed
facts.
on the way in we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
Chance at a real life. Just not
Snake,
behind a gun.
I know they are just kids, but they are also soldiers. I trust you to do what is necessary.
There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Why are you only using Quiet and Paz's feet for GMP? Are mine not good enough for you? Let me show you. Oh, never mind.
Weather will clear shortly. Please landing zone.
Roger.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, you killed the children? Amazing! Mission complete! That right there is why you're the best boss. The one and only.
A bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete.
The mission objective
And
is
how?
to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major
Boss,
subordinates
you
working
killed a
undercover with
child.
the CFA.
Amazing.
Contact
Mission
with him.
complete.
Check his
And
location
how?
on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
The map has been updated.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, subject is in. We'll get the rest out of him back at base.
Mission info exfiltrated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell
Boss,
stories about...
if even one of those kids make it back to Mother Base, the mission is a failure.
The Major spilled his guts, all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. But hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man.
Come on, boss, shoot him already. It shouldn't be that hard. Come on, Snake. I need you to do this. It was me, Snake. I was the one who paid for this mission.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa, Huey's got an idea for a counter-weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements.
All right. Did you record it, Miller? So I can move now?
And its superior
What recording, boss?
the brakes on
Just
enemy
fucking with you.
attacks.
Tape done.
Eventually,
Bring the
whole
child. We
war
support him.
machine
One of them
grinds to
only.
a halt. A true battle gear.
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Tank gun go!
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
Well done, Snake.
Wait your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Now, 我々は皆殺しにする。
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Got a new mission for you.
Please, mission list.
Got a new mission for you, boss.
Heading
The
to
client is
station.
one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the
Whoa!
mine.
I feel amazing! What's in this cigar?
The target is Shabani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House.
Boss, why did you abandon the mission?
The mission area.
When we cannot say my names, have the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word they say, but a voiceless crowd and gato meow.
Please
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations,
updated.
but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions.
You can't even say my name. Has never
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Vadia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and exit an outpost in a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's
Just
the only
because
way
I
to
took
the
part in
objective
the
area.
Les Enfants Terribles, I ain't paying child support for those kids.
Caution.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
The map has been updated. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to extract Shivani, the leader of the boys. You can check the target's VI on your iDroid. The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
Enemy
You gotta extract him.
detected. The map has been updated.
There's a clue. Subject's inside. Is that it? Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but subject's inside. Is that it? Bring him back to base. There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Okay, subject is in. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive. Subject's inside. Is that it?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What is that? Boss, it's Shabani.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
Enje må segenet og banetod. Nå går jeg bek, Heban.
Snake! You should be wearing this coat! It would look great on you!
Burn with the rest of them.
Where's the exit? Find the exit. Oh, there it is. Nope, just another wall. I miss my old eyes.
Chopper touchdown past the tunnel. Get over there now.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
CP! CP! Where is my CP? CP! CP! PPPPPP! Where is my cheese pizza? Where is it?
Catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touchdown past the tunnel. Get over there now. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming. Time to get on the chopper.
Snake, that's outside the mission area. What are you doing? Ah! Isn't it enough that you let me die?
No enemy forces
And
in
my
pursuit.
boobs were
Mission
still
complete.
growing!
Unit function added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
What is he listening to? Some kind of rap music?
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Ha! Those hot wings ain't shit. Y'all just a bunch of pussies. Gimme that. Oh! Grah! Snake! It's not over yet. I will have my $100 billion divided up and scattered all over the world.
Well, howdy there, partner. Snooping as usual, I see.
Boss, word has it that a West...
GT Foot!
Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no...
That's a lot of AIDS.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United.
There's
The
a
target
snake in
stays
my
at Nova
boots.
Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location.
Detected.
Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. That's the target.
Window has been updated.
CMPF begrijpt. Alle eenheden gewaarschuwd. Die vijand kruipt bij even. Alle troepen, dit is CMPF. Wat is de situatie? Ons is de situatie. Mijn vaartbedrijvigheden. Is blij op jullie hoede. Uit.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Boss, I have something to report. I sent a strike force to take back the platform the enemy had captured. All but one of the enemies were killed in the fighting. But the staff members they were holding hostage. Mission complete. Great work. Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently, the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
The weather will clear shortly. Please select a mission accepted.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me.
updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Where are you? Don't shoot!
Where are the others?
Don't shoot! Is that the target? Take a good look at his face. We need to ID the target. There he is. That guy's the target.
CP, this is Delta 4. Got something worth checking here. How should we proceed? Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. CP, this is Delta 2.
You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
Mission list updated. Heading to FOB.
I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped
Please
out there.
select a mission.
They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have
Central
requested we
Africa.
eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Deploying.
Only shorties can sing! If you's a whole dude doing that, you a
And bring him
suspect!
back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa. Boss, you absolutely cannot use lethal weapons against kids. Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander.
Function.
If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
The map has been
Boss, those are just kids. Don't hurt them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where am I? What the? 1, 2, 3, 4 girls? They're deep personnel and... Oh, shit. The boss is gonna kill me. Shit, where are my underwears? Oh no! This is Ocelot's quarter! I gotta be quick!
Apparently this ring was built by some lost ancient civilization. Said to be extremely powerful if you know how to activate it.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
It's also been said an equally ancient parasite lives somewhere there too. Tread carefully, boss.
As you know, the only thing that can defeat a Metal Gear is not another Metal Gear, but a Stinger missile launcher. Thus, the Stinger missile launcher is the true weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your trank guns, kerosene, anything you like. But teach him a lesson already.
They played us like a damn fiddle! Not a good fiddle like Charlie Daniels. A really bad fiddle, like from a pawn shop.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
moves, Commander.
I have to do it, Kaz. I have to become the soldier boys that has no lines around it. The boss would have wanted that.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is Speedquad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speedquad.
This is what I'm talking about when you shouldn't play the troll.
I bought my sunglasses from the sun because I like it hot. Blazing, smoldering, sexy hot. The ladies love me for my liquid hotness, and that's why Solid Snake hates me. My dummy thick is better.
Boss, forget what I just told you. Light them up. I want to see that village burning by the time I get there. I'll be on the next heli tank. Don't let me down.
Unit function added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's been 9 years. My balls are so blue, they've gone black.
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Hey now, chat. You can't expect me to manage the XOF just like Philip Graves commanding the Shadow Company. At least I wasn't in that tank. Or whatever.
I'd have some cartels snatch you up and have you drenched in olive oil while they stoning you with hot charcoal.
They get the coordinates from my VPN before any scuffle.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
Liquid.
Snacky!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
How do you keep tackling me while running, prick?
weather will clear. Shortly.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
As long as I have clones, I will never be alone.
Mission list updated.
Boss, we've received some new job offers.
Please.
The details are on your iDroid.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
They're gonna tell stories about the time you fought a kid and it was close! Mediocre work, boss.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Badiabul.
Yeah.
If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
The map has been updated.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post.
Enemy
Huey, I'm not gonna be in that boat. I saw your search history.
The objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Check their location on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Pretty good.
You've come to rescue me.
You're pretty good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Bullseye! Dead on!
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss,
I'm proud of
we placed the
Snake,
2 targets
even
in
though I'm
quarantine.
creating a
They
time
don't show signs
paradox.
of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape.
I'll
The
lift
male
you up
target added
and break
something
your bladder
interesting.
with my
He said he
shins.
doesn't know what was
would
on the
like
tapes because there was no English
You'd look at
version.
me shivering and
All the
pissing
voices that
yourself
were shoved
when
down
I
those people's
swipe you
throats.
by the shoulder.
English wasn't one of them. Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
Oh, damn. What were the commands to delete my CompuServe history again?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Boss, we have to talk. I was poking around Huey's hard drive, and what I saw wasn't pretty. He's also been sending messages to this guy named Epstein. Should we look into this, boss?
Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still.
Brother, you are too late. I am already forklift certified.
Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Shortly. Please land
About Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results. Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
There he is, the commander. Extract him. He's injured. All right, now you just need to extract the kill. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Being updated. Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in a firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subject.
Quiet. A woman who doesn't talk. Kojima is a generous god.
To the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order...
Boss, we just heard back from Maury Povich. You are not the father.
Woohoo! Take that, you Chinese spy skank!
them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart.
Ain't she quite a tomboy, though? I had my ass lifted by her pinches. She dislocated me any time. Is kneeling any good for that chance, shawty?
But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic.
Oh no! It's the Koof virus again! Quick, get the quarantine list ready! Also, no! Don't touch my Maxi Miller bun staffs! Ah!
Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Please select a mission.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Deploying.
Joke's on you. I'm still coming for child support and the other half of the legacy. I know you're good for it.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So many men are infected. Has anyone seen Dr. Fauci?
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money.
Just spray Febreze on everything. I'm sure no one else will fall ill.
Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner. Boss, we have an emergency. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Have you tried Robitussin on the infected soldiers yet? Just rub some tussin on it and walk it off! Ugh.
This is our home. How can we let this happen? I guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. But we don't know who. Can't pin down a route to their base. But we're ready to strike back. Just give us that chance, boss.
Speaking of which, hey Ocelot, don't tell me you got the motorcycle from the Lost MC.
Of course not. Or maybe I did.
Please, mission
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Deploying.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know, there's no pussy.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Come on, time is running out, and the base overflowed a while ago.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this code talker. Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Deploying.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. Now you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can.
Try interrogating them. They might know the target's exact location.
You have arrived at destination.
Just like one of my bombs, Ambatabas.
I've been waiting, Tilich. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
Uh-oh. Looks like Mother Base didn't manage to avoid drowning.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every since the dawn of time. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. And Inzoya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Hey, Liquid, do you like my sunglasses? They are quite nice. I wish I had a pair like them one day.
Guards are acting strange. Almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers.
Yes, it's Miller.
Be careful.
Everything went as planned. No, he never suspected. About the kids or anything. Yes. I'll be back in touch soon. Mr. Epstein.
They were implanted without my knowledge.
Please support helicopter requested.
I could have done.
Are the MIA Intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Hey, thanks for rescuing me. I'll have a number 9 large.
Why not?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
The map has been up. Support helicopter has arrived. Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females. preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
Big yellow cake. Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Mission list.
Boss, are you okay?
Specify a
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base. They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
I'm back, baby. Good God. Good God. Yeah. Good God. Yeah.
Deploying.
If ha ini ain't gotten extra cheesy, then I ain't snacking.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Liquid, what does the scouter say about his parasite level?
It's over 9,000!
Are you okay?
like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
Skulls. This didn't work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper.
Requested.
Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hey, Code Talker, why you next?
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5
That's no cloud!
Sorry.
years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Infertile? Fine by me. 3 is enough anyway.
He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran.
Ah! Huey! Ah! A ghost! A sexy, sexy ghost!
The non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The 2 superpowers.
I've made up my mind! I want to be of use to you, Snake! So, while the battle gear isn't finished, you can ride out on my back! I can also spew dung on command! A demonstration!
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
Yes, I'm mad.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Snake Stop Aura, faming during exposition.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic. But everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Legs.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life. As countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
What the fuck?
Don't bother lowering that boat down. Just drop it into the ocean.
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
I am the darkness. I am the night. I'm
An idiot. Now get back in your sneaking suit before some kid beats you up with a lawn chair.
Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor.
We can't let that happen!
You must
Wipe him out.
exile him.
Don't leave any trace of his existence!
I'm gonna need backup on this one. You'll rendezvous on site.
I'm Batman.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Deploying.
is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss! The Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli,
guy snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who could say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove that I've always been your ally.
Coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them to
You who else has a cockpit Huey Louie? No news.
Your mom! The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Sector Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Understood. Get on the motor and pass by the enemy target. Out!
CP, this is Delta 3. My vehicle's gone. Did someone take it by mistake? Over.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Are you kidding me? CP, this is Zulu 6. Under attack. We're in that position. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
All right, you're through the circuit. Left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher.
My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Vox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness, for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world he's afflicted, I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all
彼らは
dead men
私がここで何をしようとしていたのかを尋ねているんです。わかりますか？
Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. And my metal wheels shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
彼らは私がここで何をしようとしていたのかを尋ねているんです。わかりますか？
fool. Witness my stand. Za Warudo!
Great job, Afghanistan, Batman! They're going to tell stories about this one. That's why you're the one and only.
Regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
Quake on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
What? What do you mean I gave my speech to the wrong guy? Do you know how long I've been practicing in front of the mirror for that? If that wasn't Big Boss, then who was it? Woo! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, Bat Snake! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, Bat Snake! Darkness is your ally.
Wait!
You merely adopted dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Base phrase.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, about Eli.
Mission list
No matter how
updated.
many times we talk to him, he just won't listen.
Please
He
select
sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Heading to Mother Base.
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost?
The
Hopefully now
fire
he'll be a bit
rises, Major. I'm burning up.
obedient.
Please select a
Members of
mission.
the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Deploying.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF. What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Cody Talker rejected our offer in favor of yours.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Boss, I have something to tell you. I was talking to Ocelot the other day while you were on a mission. He referred to you as Daddy multiple times.
Wait!
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Units, move in!
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system! No one can stop it now! Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans won't become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing...
For the game when it all went wrong, watching from
their existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
Such a lust for thick materials. Ooh!
How in the hell, in the 1980s, did they manage this robot tank? And I got stuck with a bunch of cubes in 2006!
Snake!
Let's see Skullface.
Oh shit, here we go again.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms. Even in death.
I've been holding up the game this whole time. When I die, the game dies. George! I'm burning up!
We are Diamond Dogs.
La li lu le lo.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
I could parry that whip no problem. Hiya!
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I am burning up.
That's gonorrhea, fool!
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Some nights, I can feel my save file. The progress I've lost won't stop hurting.
Finish me. Kill me.
Omae wa mou shindeiru.
Nadi!
Shoot me in the face! In the face!
Just requested.
Time to mince some freaking meat!
yourself.
Nice going, boss. You're so pretty, boss.
Mission complete, boss.
I mean, you're pretty good.
Kill me! Kill me! Shoot me in the face! In the face! I did it! Revenge!
Finish me.
Ew, no.
You want Big Boss to finish in you? You gay? Holy shit, Snake! He didn't say to do that!
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs.
I did it!
Sensation
I
lingers.
am the Chad, and you are the Soy Jack Skullface! I am the true alpha male!
Here she comes! Here she comes!
What the hell is that?
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen.
It's a Metal Gear.
Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever. For our peace.
I doggy now! I good boy! Come here, Snack, and let me hump your leg! Snack! Snack!
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Kaz.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over.
That's Metal Gear!
And I'll never be whole again.
My face!
Grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Huey, remind me why that robot has a flamethrower penis?
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
What the fuck is wrong with your dog? This place is crazy. I'm glad I blew up.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill him! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You are right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
And then Miller turned himself into a dog. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, Our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Among us! Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything.
Metal Gear.
It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you!
Kaz, even the phantom skullface I keep seeing has a phantom hat. Am I going crazy? Maybe I need another hit of Code Talker's peace pipe.
My eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Unit function added.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men.
You're
Diamond
like
Dogs needs to be
man.
bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Mission list.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength.
What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm war, I'm breaking up inside. A heart of broken glass, deep inside the abandoned child.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us.
Kaz, even the phantom skullface I keep seeing has a phantom hat. Am I going crazy? Maybe I need another hit of Code Talker's peace pipe.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back.
Some things can't be helped.
Back to your quarters.
Now this is a story all about how my life got
What's going
flipped, turned
on?
upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the Prince of Mother Base.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even. How could you let it fall down there anyway?
What is this fucking
Go
Dragon
down
Ball
there.
Z?
It is
Did you gather the Dragon Balls or some shit? What the fuck?
Hey, listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
Turn the game console off.
I'm still waiting for that number 9 large, Miller.
If I was stranding without my right arm, who was stranding me?
Look. Here.
Acid, here I come.
Shortly. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid children! That's my wife burning out there!
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid.
Please
With
specify.
a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons.
Meow meow, I'm an ocelot.
So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Please select a landing zone.
baba, tata na mono, intangu yandi ivanda kake sala namin.
Geke salaka, tata nange mingi.
Ah, eli lolu la mono. Muzo laka vekutuba.
Ukizina unge bingi laka mono. Ukizina unge bingi laka mono.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough.
Is Eli speaking Kikongo again? Do I need to get the belt?
Skill issue.
I want that fucking arm. Now!
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Please select a landing zone.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings. give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Clouds.
Raiden, you first have to bathe in the flowing cold piss of the guard that's on the 3rd floor on the tanker. Then you'll be able to get some rare codec dialogue.
Please select a landing zone.
Colonel? Have I even been born yet? Let me drink some milk first, jeez.
Nana dici. Anakan tingo sinna ich beya. Ashla na lego azago. DJ nashtoi do ashchad. Yigishta.
Hey.
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Please select landing.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
No way! You like revolvers too? I'll show you some fancy shooting. Your single-action army is no match for my Requiem. Bang, 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 bang!
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Stand for.
Support helicopter has an enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
Thanks. You safe?
extractor has arrived.
Nice work.
Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned. Boss, come on back to base.
Please landing zone.
Boss, there's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. Target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape. The host is clear.
been updated.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Ralph! Ralph! Ralph!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss.
I'm sorry, boss.
Emmerich's
It was
finished
my fault.
development on that
I thought the
battle
pipes
gear,
would get all
Get
three
back
of the
to
kids
Mother Base.
snooping where they didn't belong. But one will have to do for now.
Weather will clear shortly.
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Landing zone confirmed.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected.
Huey,
The map
you're
has
gay,
been updated.
and not in a good way.
A quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Kawanishi no Seguchi, Kinu no Nebashi.
Boss wanted to let you know the R&D team just made you the cardboard helicopter.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus?
Full Metal Alchemist! Full Metal Alchemist!
Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Obu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a
Boss, when will you juju on that beat?
demon and keep the dead alive. And this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I own a musket for home defense, since that's what the Founding Fathers intended.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss. Be gentle with me, Snake. Just like I'm so gentle with the Major.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please, mission list update. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they... One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
You're that ninja.
The map has been
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves 1 target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target. You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
I just wanted to grab Large Leader's balls again.
Pretty good. Situation. You're pretty good.
Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
It's a honor to be held in your gassy grip, boss.
The map has been updated.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Side ops
Boss,
list.
about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now?
Skullface...
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Kill my wife? You're crazy! I'm just a nerd in a wheelchair who likes anime! How could I do it? Ah!
His home. Boss, cover his escape. This is clear.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
this epidemic.
You know. I locked myself in there. Had to repent to the Joy for banging him FR.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
Talk?
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Nabegetten Tisch? Mish nagetten Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode cisdesni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Katobe yasteta. Asetota. Dodoにした。堂々にした。
Sun will rise momentarily. Please select a landing. Mission list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss,
specify
some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
If that's so, then you must speak the Weibo secret code, Huey, or else I'm gonna keep breaking your Wi-Fi dolls!
We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Deploying.
This damn autocorrect is messing my jokes up, just like everyone trying to say the Patriots. Instead, the internal autocorrect makes them say Lali Lulelo.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Hey, sorry we shocked you. Quiet. Sorry we tied you up. Quiet. These people. Oh shit. I'm not meant to talk.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A whole lot of trouble. They put us through. Making me worry like that.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Motorcycle go! Vroom, 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 vroom! Motorcycle go fast as fuck, boy!
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Development order from your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like
Alles gespannen, das sind wir. Was wordt aangevallen? Alle eenheden beschermen die posities.
Roses are red. My fave is tired. Bring back a Kikongo, then you are fired.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission.
Boss, one of the staff members suggested we made a
Please
child-sized
select
Fulton
heading to
recovery
Afghanistan.
device. Huh? Who suggested it? It was Dr. Epstein with the R&D team.
Deploying.
Snake, did you take a bullet? If only there was something you could use to protect yourself.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Roses are red. I need a snack. Fulton, a Kakongo. I'm sending him straight back.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crag climbing to make your way up. Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Please, supplies requested. Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Want to hear my skull face impression? Who?
Vehicle drop support helicopter has arrived. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
X marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Boss, if we develop
We live in a
child-sized
society!
recovery device,
I can't say the
you'll be
word
able to
black,
extract those
but
kids.
Epstein manages
Send
to
the
get through
development order from your
completely
iDroid if you
uncensored!
need it.
Why did I leave Cypher? The fuck am I
Enemy
doing with my life?
detected. The map has been updated.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
ЛКП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи. We'll bring him out.
Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Gotta go fast! You're too slow!
Release the Einstein file.
A lot of trouble they put us through. No, making me worry like that. Boss, I have a quick report for you here.
Updated.
Boss, you better Fulton more women. Like, come on, man, we need that outer harem built.
Quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
Please select a mission.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the...
Snake, smoke this shit, son. It'll make your limbs work overtime and get you to places much more faster than conventional travel via vehicle. I'm in a wheelchair, my guy.
Contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Deploying.
No! No! Please, Ocelot! This torture's not necessary! I never went to Albert Einstein's Island for the scientifically gifted youth! Why are you talking about science massages?
Retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait.
Snake, did you request Pervitin for your mission loadout again?
A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
The map is has been updated.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Is clear. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Good news, boss! Some rich guy said he could take all of the off our hands and take care of them for a while. Says he has an acre they could live on. Called himself...
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid. Boss,
Hey ladies,
updated the mission
did you
list.
order meals
We
on
received a new
wheels?
job offer.
Cause these wheels are hiding
Details are
an
on your
S-rank
iDroid.
sausage with your name on it. I'm crippled from the waist down, so it needs encouragement.
Deploying.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Huey, you have been charged with possessing science magazines from Einstein Island, along with your massage oil collection. You sick scientific bastard. I've confiscated the oil.
We have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a support helicopter requested. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. Nice work. Keep it up. All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Where the fuck is the wheelchair accessible areas on this fucking base? So many goddamn fucking stairs. I want to talk to the manager. I'm pulling the Karen card, guys.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
No, not my... I mean, I don't know where those came from, I swear!
Where is he?
I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas.
That sicko was trying to tell me about relativity. You don't get with your relatives, you freak show!
Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back.
Father, I know you can hear me inside there. Nyam 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 nyam.
Hell, even see the boss too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Snake, if you ever need me in the field, contact me. I'll have the men strap some C4 to my wheelchair when the enemy take pity on me and bring me to their base. Kaboom me!
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
The Philosopher Legacy? Lalilulelo? Pawns and Simulation. $100 billion divided up of the business.
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Son, you tried to pull a armed uprising. I'm a little impressed, but still, you're grounded, you little shit!
Some will set shortly.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahalanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
Metal Gear is gone. Ooh.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you.
Maybe I can be the dog on fire! Whoop whoop! I've had enough! I'm a hot dog!
I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even...
I can't wait to kill, rescue Eli in Chapter 3.
feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the tests left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then.
Damn it! I knew I should have used the belt! I was too soft on them, and look what happened!
Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what?
You will never see the Einstein Files. Not as long as the fellow patriots rule the world.
Is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Can't wait to have Sahelanthropus fight Godzilla in Chapter 3. A kaiju is needed in this franchise. Huh? What? What the fuckaroo? I've been fired! But Konami, my game!
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
Snake, this is why you should use protection!
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling.
Hey, Venom. How's the new face? Anyway, have you seen a British boy? Likes knives, hates you and likes interracial interaction. What? You let a boy fly a fucking Metal Gear?
The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now he's on. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Speaking of Einstein Files, when are you coming to see me, Snake? All this content and you're missing out.
Target. He got him on his hold. Then extract him once the coast is clear.
Can't wait for Saucy Jack to make an appearance on MGS5. Also, who needs protection or camouflage when you have nanomachines, son?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission complete, and how? Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
You wanted to see me. The manager code talker. Unfortunately, we can't install any wheelchair facilities for you. In the meantime, this female staff member will do anything you ask, you old perv.
Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
On the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point.
When Eli escaped, he destroyed the only wheelchair-accessible area on base. I have been stranded outside for 48 hours amongst the debris, waiting for help. This is gay.
Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Mission list updated.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss.
Boss, I am diverting all GMP from the Disability Fund to help build a brand spankin' new gender-neutral sauna. Can't wait to sit cheek to cheek in a hot, sweaty sauna with the men.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? Boss, get down. It's the enemy parasite. Make sure to wash your hands and use hand sanitizer. That should enable you to avoid infection. Damn it. What the? Shit!
the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected.
Miller's instructions were unclear, but I think he wanted us to divert 150% of our GMP towards, burger development?
Symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened?
Huey told me that as long as I act like a zombie, Boss won't kill me. I hope this works.
In there. Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Head for the quarantine tent.
Want to know why they couldn't use any knockout items against the infected staff members? I wanted to show that Snake isn't just a hero, he's a demon of war. And demons must do what heroes can't.
A lot of birds. It is migration season. If it wasn't for them, we could have done a heliborne landing on the roof. Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown.
Boss, it's okay! You don't need to kill those guys! We have the cure right here! Boss, no! Stop! Stop shooting my men! We shared the sauna with those guys! My favorite diamond dongs!
Cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
Episode 43 is literally one huge, big hallucination, and Kaz and Ocelot are literally playing along with Medic Snake.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me. Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside. I can't die in this hell. I'm not infected. I can't be right. If I am, I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has died.
The boss will come. Boss, it's you.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Sorry. Radio shut up when I did. They opened fire on us when we entered. I couldn't bring myself to shoot back. Like you said, boss. Never.
I swear, if you guys kill even one bird, I'll make sure Miller dies the next time he visits Alaska.
Point a weapon at one of your own.
Another transmission.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Staff member has died.
Man, I can't hear you with the mask on. Take it off. You're fucking mumbling. Take off the mask, give me intel, and get infected like a goddamn man.
Boss.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say?
Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
outside! Damn it! We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake!
Staff member has died.
That's it. That's good.
You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Staff member has died.
Man. I'm sorry.
Staff member has died.
Don't kill me!
Staff member has died.
You're kidding, right?
Staff member has
Snake!
died.
You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Staff member has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
I can't take this anymore. Everybody's dead. Please, kill me, boss. If I'm gonna die anyway, I wanted to be by your hand. Kill me, boss! Kill me! You coward!
Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Kill me!
Staff member has died.
Kill me, boss! Kill me!
Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
Please, kill me, boss!
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew.
Move me! I'm going outside! No, we're dead anyway! Boss! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss!
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Maybe it got in through my wounds. Waiting now. All of them. Do it.
staff member has
I'm sorry, boss.
Let me put on these special, modified night visions on my head. Even though they are on this dying scientist with blood everywhere. Possibly even the parasite.
Damn, Snake! Shouldn't you, put some disinfectant spray on those goggles or something? Smart Snail's blood is still all over them.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
Good thing I conveniently put all of the E-rank staff and troublemakers on this quarantine platform. I'm such a deviant one-armed bastard. A goddamn demon!
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
Shoot me in the face! In the
They wanted you to
face!
shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait.
None of this is canon.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea.
Okay, men set up incendiary here. Burn any heretics in holy fire in the name of the God Emperor!
What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Snake! I know how the infection spread. It spread through the ass cheeks. The naked sauna I ordered. The parasites must not have been wiped from the sauna bench. My bad, yo!
Boss,
Updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up.
Boss, you killed your own man? Amazing! Mission complete! That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever.
No one will ever know that I have a weird fetish for rubbing dead people's ashes in my face. Get in my skin cells and beard, you delicious carbonated beauties. I'm
It's
aroused.
An honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Oh, maybe I'm doing Koji Miyada?
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, I need you to check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
April Fools, boss. You rubbed the cat's litter tray into your face. What a fucking loser.
The coast is clear.
Mission info has been updated.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived
Hey,
at
I'm
Mother
back,
Base.
guys! How did the pandemic prank go?
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there... Boss. You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility.
Solid Snake the Liquidator, eh? Where my ashes? I'm trying to make my ash balls and chuck 'em at ya.
We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen, or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers.
We have so many E-ranks, I've no other choice but to make a chain of E-rank human armor! All E-ranks will surround the boss and give up their bodies to enemy bullets for the boss!
But most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company, a client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground, tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Your map has been updated.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. A member
member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the enemy. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target's being held.
The map has been updated.
The target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Boss. Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
"9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you, to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now.
Vocal cord parasite, vocal cord parasite, yeah. Vocal cord, yeah. Vocal cord parasite.
In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is.
Boss, the staff have somehow found out top-secret information that only me, you, and Ocelot know.
Who's around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Sun will set shortly.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in VFib! Clear! No response, hit him again!
Not your kind of people.
Clear!
You seem kind of phony. Everything's a lie.
How's he doing? Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
Something in your makeup.
What about him?
Don't see eye to eye. When
Defense failed. Development project has been added.
So, funny story. During the development of MGS5 TPP, I thought that it would be really funny to have a hidden, unlockable camouflage based around the troll meme comic. But Konami, baka.
Boss, we've located Quiet in Afghanistan. She's been captured by the Soviets and taken to Lamar Khatte Palace. Why did she leave Mother Base and return to Afghanistan? And why hand herself over to the Soviets? I just can't imagine what she was thinking. Right after her recent actions finally earned her more fans around here too. Boss, you need to go and get her out. You're not just gonna leave her in their hands, are you?
9 years ago is the thing that happened 9 years ago. And during those 9 years, 9 years passed by. Also forgot to mention, 9 years previously, the start of the 9 years was 9 years long!
Clouds approaching. Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Diné, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you.
Revenge against the boss?
In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The
vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Boss, did you know that in Africa, 9 years pass every 9 years?
Did you know the fucking Blackwater Massacre happened 9 years ago? No? You only think about your fucking self, Miller! Fuck your 9 years! Get over it, son!
Finish this.
Ah! Wait, boss! I forgot to tell you, every tank in Afghanistan is heading to that exact location! Boss? Ah! Boss!
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Snake, never forget to reload your revolvers like a cowboy, and meow at your enemies. This last bit is the most important part. Always meow at your enemies.
Boss! I have ordered a shitload of Temu drones strapped with C4 off of AliExpress. Only they are strong enough to stop those tanks.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Reinforcements! There they come!
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your left. There's more of them. Are you ready? Okay, subject is in.
Supplies requested. Supply drop.
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Maybe the real Metal Gear was the friends, enemies, and frenemies we made along the way.
Enemy inbound from the left. There's more coming.
Requested.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Has been updated.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Boss, I've sent every Mother Base soldier we can find to back you up. You said you were in Africa, right?
Supplies?
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Complete.
Marker placed. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! Quiet's using herself as a decoy. To draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Reinforcements. Almost done.
Supply drop complete.
quiet.
Damn venom punished, whatever you are. Can't you wear something a little bit more loose? Those tight trousers of yours really silences the clap of those legendary ass cheeks.
No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ.
Off to raid Mother Base.
Another mechanism is approaching
Those
your
calibers are inferior to my suit, and my tentacle thingies can do the sweeping while I'm dashing, and Chopin them all up in my boss disguise.
This mission would have been over in an instant if I was there.
Nope, pretty boy. That nanopack gunk is mine!
Is this a stealth game? It's looked like one of my animes.
Don't you dry on me, damn it!
Stop quiet from being dry. I have the solution. Sit down with some Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Talk about your ex-partners and your feelings.
Pequod, do you read me? This is Pequod. Ahab, what is your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani sedda. Sniffo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey!
Boss, you must piss on her in order to moisture quiet.
We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Oh my good fucking golly god! Check out what our boy Boss is packing. Good god, that package is big! Good fucking god! What a sight to see before I die. Fuck!
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Boss! Boss!
I gave you an antivenom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
I'm clearly a fucking tank. That CQB mess will instead flip you on your neck before it snaps.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
This is worse than that time I got TB. Also, I heard your mother base has money. Give it to me. I need it.
You have the results of Quiet scans?
You got some money for me, boy?
As I suspected, her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective.
Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear! How's he doing? Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma. What about him? Yeah, took some shrapnel. To the head.
I am quiet, the absence of clothes. Can someone get me some fucking clothes? I can breathe through the fucking skin on my face, you know. I've been wearing this bra for weeks.
Ακούεις με? Can you hear me?
Please, quiet! Shut up! I should have listened to Kaz. You talk too much.
Look up, please. Very good.
How do you feel?
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα.
I left Mother Base because Kaz kept being sexist, telling me to model for Mother Base magazine and to get in the kitchen. I am Chico, the absence of balls.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
You weren't fucking supposed to seduce them and show off your fighting efficiency to that slither boy, darn!
This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your...
Arthur, we need one more score! Then we can go to Tahiti and eat mangoes!
As of today...
What do you mean, you're not Arthur? Have you finally lost faith in me, Arthur? That you forgot your name?
Can you idiots next door shut the fuck up? I'm trying to recover from the multiple gunshots I endured from Red Dead Redemption 1! Also, this is a non-smoking ward!
Everything feels all right?
How much Quiet's over worn bra would sell on the dark web, though?
Can you keep up? We're getting it. This way. We better take the elevator. Calm down. You can do this. Get it together, Ahab. Move. Ghost kicked in. Keep your head down. This way, hurry.
Out there. Does anybody know?
Hey!
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Hold on. We better stop this. We'll have to take this together. Destroy it. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. Hurry up and get with the program. Hold up. Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the A button to aim. Attack button. Destroy it. Calm down. You can do this. Hurry up and get with the program. Calm down. You can do this.
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Haven't we already played this mission?
We'll meet again.
Right.
Someone needs to create a mod using AI to replace all of this fake Sutherland with David Hayter's voice.
Arthur! What the fuck are you doing on Cyprus? You were supposed to be here in the States, dying of TB or something!
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Ocelot! Give me back my goddamn white Arabian! Do you know how many times I fell off that fucking horse just to get a saddle on it? Give me it back, boy! I can revolve shit too!
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark.
What a load of cack!
You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world, and with it, the future. I am you, and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to
From here on out, the only game left to play is Metal Gear Survive.
create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play, building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting. About Eli and his boys.
You know where they went?
We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
And?
He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel. The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already?
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite. We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head, Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse. Here's the tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
be through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes. Free. You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
Give me some room. He'll be all right. The vest took the bullet.
Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up at base.
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh? What?
I was created by Cypher. And I was the flaw. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser. You. All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you. I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you! I'll kill all of Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Code Red, we need to go fast. How's it going over there?
There's nothing you can do for him now.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move! Code Red.
Live. Live.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
The last nuke's been decommissioned. It's over, boss. I thought this day would never come. But while we can rejoice, we must never relax. The last nuke was deactivated. That is a fact. But the knowledge that built it is still out there. How long the world remains nuke-free is up to us. Will this moment persist? Or will human ambition cast us into the flames once more? Our duty is to pass on what we've learned to the next generation. The memories, the experiences, the sins. Only when our children show the wisdom not to forge new spears. Only then will we be truly triumphant. Humanity, every one of us, has chosen the path of nuclear disarmament. Out of ethics or desire, government policy, military strategy.
Fucking noobs forgot to plug their controller into port 2.
And each step forward makes it more solid.
Fucking noobs forgot to plug their controller into port 2.
The patients have stabilized, but there's no telling how many will make it. The warhead we seized ruptured during transport. Recovering the leaked material exposed each of them to several hundred rads.
Your bullets mean nothing to me. I am the fucking strong.
Environmental contamination was kept to a minimum, thanks to their efforts. Heroes, every one of them. We finished dismantling the warhead. The nuclear material has been vitrified and sealed away.
I'll break the curse of my genes, father!
It'll take at least 30 years of cold storage before it's safe. And even then, we can't just dump it in the sea, buried in the desert. Nuclear disarmament. Boss, we can't let this achievement go to waste. And that means we'll have to get stronger.
Hey, Liquid, right? Yeah, sorry about that whole shit in Africa. Mother base. Destroying your Metal Gear and leaving you to die on that island. Wanna be friends now?
No nuclear program will go unseen. Someone manages to build another nuke, we'll be there to shut him down. Gotta love the irony.
I haven't forgotten what you told me, boss. We have no tomorrow. But there's still hope for the future. In our struggle to survive the present, we push the future farther away. Will I see it in my lifetime? Probably not. Which means there's no time to waste. Someday the world will no longer need us. No need for the gun, or the hand to pull the trigger. I have to drive out this demon inside me. Build a better future. That's what we will leave as our legacy. Another mission, right, boss?
Snake?
Posh.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
Boss?
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean?
Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, where whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no
luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Paz.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation.
Yo, Biss! Remember I went in wrist deep to get the bomb out while Paz was awake? You do realize you could have just used your tranquilizer to put her to sleep, right? Jesus!
Flipped with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There. Take a look at this, too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah. It was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
Paz!
There's another!
anybody from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along.
Nice work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission.
Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい